Right, good afternoon, good afternoon. Happy Tuesday and welcome back. New day, new game. We're playing Replaced today. One sec. Yes, simplified font. I need to be able to read. I don't like pixel font, but why is the simplified font so small? Yes, I'm blind. Audio is Hey Hugo, happy Tuesday. Welcome. Welcome to a new game. How are you today? Somehow I feel like TV speakers just sound louder. Yeah, just came out today, replaced. I tried the demo during the demo fest. It has amazing art style. I'm just chilling here. You know, I feel like I've accomplished something big, so now I'm relaxing and resting. Let's full screen. Vibration. Oh my god, that's too high. Right, let's play it. Replaced. This is a HD-2D pixel platformer set in a sci-fi setting. The protagonist is actually an AI, who has been put into a human body, I think. Yeah, something like that. I like the setting and the art. It has difficulty settings, huh? Normal for players who want a balanced adventure. Two med stem are replenished after every combat. For players who want to focus on the story, enemies deal lower damage, have lower health, and are less aggressive. Available from the start of the game. They don't mention if you can switch it afterwards. I don't think you can switch it afterwards. General, yeah, they don't have that here. So you probably can't change it in the game. We'll go with normal. This is an automatically generated warning. The operator's work time has been exceeded by 7 hours. Switching reach from background mode. Oh, so if the human works too long, the AI takes over? 1984. Additional hour of overtime has been logged. Thanks for the 6. Okay. The brain activity is unstable. Arrest when dead. Analyzing, let's see what we have here. Donor matching. For what? Donor. Blood, bone marrow, heart. 21 years old, a disposal. Yet another repeated usage. What? Something's wrong. Emotional receptors are in overdrive. Close friend passed away. Someone important to me and to you. I'm just a bit upset, that's all. Humans are neither important nor unimportant to me, Warren. That's how we built you, I suppose. Anyway, you would understand. Let's continue. You're unstable, Warren. I cannot let you continue work today. Reach and find. Operator critical. Go back to work. Ceasing all operations for today. Please return when you are. It's not how it works, Reach. Do as I tell you. So the AI can shut off your body, shut down your body. Well, I need an AI like that to put me to sleep when needed. Okay, this game has pretty detailed controller vibration support. Warren? This is impossible. Yeah, I'm in his body. We must fix this immediately. How about you keep the body? It is out of reach due to the fire. Survival probability is low in this location, Warren. We must leave. Do I run? There's no button to run. Escaping a stranger should be our priority. I'm trying to escape. unfortunately beyond hop. We should. Yeah, I really need to adjust to this uh non-dubbed gameplay. I'm so spoiled by Kingdom Come that I want everything to be dubbed. The elevator is still operational. We will use it to move to a safe location. Is this the elevator? I must check the other. I guess. It is quieter here. Sounds, scents, lights. The humans tolerate so much external information. We don't. There should be another neural terminal. We will find it and reverse what happened. No, I think it's good this way. So this is dubbed? This is dubbed, but not the protagonist. Tell the police what happened. Warren. Please help people, and we need help. How naive this AI is. He's like a newborn baby. I think this part is in the demo. Not sure. Oh, okay. This is definitely not in the demo. Phoenix Laboratory. There's been an explosion in the laboratory. I'm in reach. I'm trapped inside. PCPD. Ah, he just said police is gonna wait, what? Okay, GG. End. yeah, this game looks gorgeous. So he's now a rogue AI, escaping in a human body. Standard protocol says the troopers must help the survivors, not eradicate them. There must be a fatal error. Ooh, gorgeous. No. Jump. 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 What now? You gotta learn how to fight back at some point. I need my poison arrows. I tripped over. Run! Get up! What? You don't even get a second chance. If you trip over, you die immediately. Oh my god, this AI is such a baby. I tripped over again. Oh. Got you now, you piece of shit. Why to counterattack? Now we can fight. I really like how this AI, this baby AI, is gradually learning. Learning the surrounding, learning how to move around. Now we're learning how to fight. Ooh. They shot one of their own. That's really dumb. That's really dumb. Oh, I love the water effect. Oh, I'm supposed to. Okay. Where is this place? This is a body dumpster. Body. It is cold. Yeah. Human bodies are fragile. Drop burnout. Complete the prologue. Oh. Now we cannot run. This just everything reminds me of Kingdom Come at this point. It reminds me of Kingdom Come when you injured your feet, you cannot run. When you are starving, when you are tired. Shelter over there. This should provide adequate warmth. Oh, that's the coat that he was wearing in the demo. I will look after the body until we return to the laboratory. Yeah, so far he's still being a faithful, loyal AI. Right? He intends to return the body to its original owner. I would imagine later on he would change his mind. Trooper is dead. It is fortunate that we survived the fall. Now we grab his gun. What, is that his son? Steven? I don't know. Who's Steven? So the AI is learning. The one who aided you, Michael. Yeah, he's learning the memories of the human. Standard issue police firearm. File lock malfunction allows us to operate it. Use this gun to protect ourselves. Yes. First aid. Patch yourself up and wait for help. Outside is too dangerous. Storehouse. It's just like Resident Evil. We do not have time to wait. We must proceed. Alright. To restore health are limited, but they are partially replenished when combat encounter starts, depending on game difficulty. Like how many do I have? Oh, what is this shiny stuff? Scan. I guess those are the collectibles. Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, I think this is where we started the demo. Trying to remember this place. Phoenix City. Replaced. Human replaced by AI. What a relevant topic. Our location is far from the laboratory, Warren. We need to return there quickly. Oh. Get up, get up. Got a catch. Termites. Now we fight. Just didn't find you first. No worries, I can explain how life behind the wall is for you. Simple actually. Either predator or prey. To dodge. Counter yellow. Dodge red. Ouch. Oh my god, how is this fair? I at least loot their bodies? I need to loot their bodies! There's no looting? What's the fun in that? Skip not reading anything extra. Like, I have to read the entire game and not reading anything else. I use your body to kill them, Warren. That was wrong, but our survival remains a priority. Optimize the body's resources to maximize physiological efficiency. No. What? Human aggression does not correlate with the data I have. Who the hell are you? I'm Reach. I killed your colleagues. Oh my god, the very honest AI. Are there jump attacks? Or the game box? Notice I have non-aggressive humans. They might be hiding somewhere. Yeah, true. Huh? Welcome to Phoenix City of Future, I guess? Cooking Association. Stay that those who live outside the walls are provided with all necessities, but this place is. Let me finish that sentence. Huh? Yeah, I definitely remember this part of the game. Being in the tent. Southeast Laboratory District. This one was part of Phoenix City before the wall was being built. Oh yeah, this is the stealth part. People threatening our existence. We need to be discreet to survive, woman. And learn their pattern. Are you? getting progressively hostile, yet we managed to survive. Oh, we need to drop down. How do I drop down? There's a boat. Huh? Huh? Oh, the shoes are first. Welcome to T-Mart. Pawn shopkeepers knows. Always check everything with the good. From I don't need that crap in my pawn shop. That's funny. I don't need a radioactive product. Stealth again. Huh? They can penetrate the. some bullets. I really need some bullets. One sec. First diary. Hmm. Oh, it's better to group them up. Hit them together. Oh. Oh no, 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 no. Run faster, run, run, run. Oh yes, I remember this place. You have to run down the stairs. Use the terminal, we need to power up the generator first. We can use the terminal. Don't tell me it's a hacking minigame. Thank God. That's a very Resident Evil design. You need to move the shelves for you to jump across. Yeah. Back to the roots. Mine more coal for a better tomorrow. Oh, is that an elite? I assume it's pointless to communicate with them, Warrant. Hey, prick, you think you're a big deal? I am. Get him. 个大森林路。What? Combo? Okay, that's the first boss fight. I survived with 1 HP, which is not great. But quite a thrill to chase. Now stand still, it won't hurt as much that way. I have no solution for this situation, Warren. Oh. Did you see that, Jazz? Tempest. The action movie coming to theaters near you. But no time to waste being awestruck. Climb up on the racket before backup arrives. Okay. Being donor. What does donor mean? Like, donating to what? Every human I've encountered showed extreme aggression. That's true. When the termites as humans, dude, they're violent scumbags. They are still human. They hide in old shafts and use mining equipment to hunt us for fun and for food. What? You see them, you kill them or run. The body's whole, just mildly injured. How did you get here? I escaped. Then I fell from the wall and somehow survived. And decided if you're lucky or not, this place you've landed in. Venus Corp dumps its waste here. And we're the waste. Or disposals, if you want. Okay, I like how they mark the dialogue that triggers the next scene. They mark it in red. How to get back. I need to get back behind the wall as soon as possible. It's always this way, you know. Denial to start, then sweet acceptance. What do you mean? Come on, have you seen the freaking wall? Unless you can fly or mouse it with your eyes. Shotgun, can you use it? Yes, I found it on a dead trooper. I assume the biolock malfunctioned. Phoenix gun, a disposal can use. Now wait to see the console's face. This will make them change their tune for sure. I reckon this man, Warren. We processed his profile before. We should follow. The troopers will come looking for him. Take us back to the laboratory. Yeah, he still wants to go back. The naive AI. Welcome to our humble reach. It's vacation around if you like dreams in the gutter. Hmm. It's the safest place this side of the wall. Assume you are going to find me. No bullshit, I'm taking the car to the garage. Probably took a real beating back there. It did. It saved us. Where do I go now? Meet at the bar. Enter the main building and up the stairs. I'll introduce you to some people. Like the weapon seller, the consumable seller, the quest givers. Ooh, complete chapter 1. That was chapter 1. I'm curious, how long is this game? Let me check. Let me check. I mean, the game is probably too new to have any. I hope it's a short game because I need a short game right now. I just finished a 200-hour game. I need a short one. There's currently no data. Hmm. Welcome, newcomer. You can find matriarch in the main building. She'll help. Thank you. David. Thought I could watch the birdies from here. The phoenix bastard patrolling the wall. Ah, and they need to eat, sleep. If I can calculate the shift changes, I can sneak through. Phoenix City is closer than ever. Just one tiny problem, the lens is scratched. Can't see shit. I suggest replacing it. The game is called Replaced, after all. Great advice. I'll just ring up the nearest optical service center and order a new one. Oh wait, there isn't one. Smartass. Although, there's a weird girl at the arcade inside the station hall. She always carries a pair of binoculars with hers. I tried to buy them off her once. This is definitely a quest giver. You know, he wants us to run an errand for him. She did was much of her friends and high scores. How about you go and don't know, don't care. There's no price high enough for the chance to go back. When you're down, find me up there on the platform. I'll try to focus the pipe on the wall. Okay, we got a quest. Do I have a quest? I don't even have a quest log. Okay. So you gotta memorize all that information in your brain. My brain is not working right now. My brain is taking a vacation after the 200-hour game. I definitely earned the vacation. My food stamps. Where are my food stamps? Oh, there are food stamps? What is this place? Too young for the defense block. What do they know? Tempest was only 16 when he joined. Why can't I? Sorry, brother. The meds are prescriptions only. Veronica won't give you anything without doctor's order. There are too many people. We need to come back later. Okay, this is the armor shop. Armor shop and the sick bay. Welcome. That's strange. Oh wow, this really is a cool place. Amazing, amazing art. Tunnels are safe too, huh? Bullshit, no chance in hell. I'm leaving the station. At the arcade. It creeps me out. Okay, let's go talk to the girl. Susan, do you want to be my friend? I'll probably need to beat an arcade game. Only don't give things to my best friend, and you are not even a friend. What are the requirements for gaining friend status? You talk weird, mister. I am rich. I do not want to scare you. I'm just not good at talking. Me too. Mom says I need friends, but no one wants to talk to me. But we're talking, so we're friends now. Do you want to play arcade games? I never played arcade games. I do not know. Never played in the arcade? That is sad. You can play now. I have lots of games here. They all seem to be malfunctioning. Timpus got mad and broke my arcade cabinet when I beat his score. Oh, we're not friends anymore. Oh. But I can fix them. This one, it needs a rectifier. Just like in a ticket machine, but mom says I should not walk around alone. But you're an adult, so you can search for it, right? It's the JRPG quests. You seem to be fond of arcade machines. Because they're awesome. I can tell you so much about them. But mom told me people do not like talking about the arcade. Why? Maybe they like more adult things like drinking and whining. But I'm not an adult. Those are adult things? That's so pathetic. So I spend most of the time here in the arcade. How about your mom? Where's your mom? My mom is working in the mines, as she always does. She's very busy. I wanted to work with her, but she said the mines are not for children. Where's your mom? My mom? I do not have a mom. I have Warren. You have a dad. Cool. Wish I had a dad too, so we can play in the arcade together. Can I have you binoculars? Yeah. place to call home. Can I not climb it? Oh. We found the bar. Be polite when talking to the console and don't cause any trouble. We've talked about this type of bullshit plan before, Tempest. That's the console. Matriarch, and you are? I am a reach. Any waiting, dude? Come on, show them, show them. Yeah, I have a fancy gun. I found this firearm. It's a malfunction and is currently out of order. That's your game changer, Tempest. One broken gun can change shit. You don't get it. I'll fix the gun and it'll work, and then what? You use the gun to storm the wall and wipe out your squad like last time? Didn't even need a gun to wipe out your people back in Prospero? Get out, Tempest. Reach, right? Sorry you had to witness that. This is a kind of caring place. We've all been through our fair share of hardships. Stay away from that kid, newbie. He's as stubborn as a mule and can't see further than his nose. We should rectify on that. Ironwood, you and Tempest share more than you think. I'll help you once I've finished my work. Explore the station for now and make yourself at home. If you are in charge here, is that correct? This as well. We're the council, chosen by the people. Not like anyone else volunteered though. I supervise scavenging and what's left of mining in exchange for the resources we find for food and medicines with the poor. I make sure everyone lives in peace with themselves and each other. Representative squad protect us from the scum that roams among the ruins of the old world. Seem like a good person to me. Has juvenile fervor charm you? That boy knows shit about life. So you reach, try not to fall victim to the games he plays with stats. This might be hot-headed, but he has a good show. There's something wrong on purpose, something harsh and hurtful. The boy is still very young. He grew up here behind the wall. He never knew the life we lived before, the choices and sacrifices we all had to make. But now you're here, so there's nothing left to lose. Starting your life anew feels liberating, don't you think? Is Ironwood always like that? Unsociable, stern, easily irritated, and get tired? Yes. But he's the most hardworking and reliable man on the entire station. His past is a heavy cross to bear, but he's still standing. And I trust Ironwood with my life, as everyone else here does. Okay, cool. Is that a cat? That is a cat. It is a peculiar creature. I have an urge to observe its existence. Nice. So I guess we should go look for the rectifier. It's the same every time, Reach. Every god time. God. What is the same? Everything. Ironwood, matriarch. They never believe in me. They never listen. He's like a teenager. The truth is, Reach, they are comfortable where they are, too scared to do something that matters. No big deal, I don't need them. After all, there are no unlockable doors. Also very true. Someone will help, unlike those fossils. First tour on the side street, I'll be there. First, I need some time. But first, I need some time to cool down. Explore the station. Meet new folks, offer them help, make an impression. I already did that. I explored everything. Evil computer controls the government. I know it. This is a ticket machine, but I do not know what a rectifier looks like. Susan will know. We should take everything here back to the car. Okay. That was easy. We found the quest item. Oh, the world seems full of good men, even if there are monsters in it. Ha. Not the regulator. Okay, another side quest. Is something wrong? I'm right, there is. I tend this darn machine more often than I tend to my patients. I'm a doctor, not a goddamn engineer. I know a bit about machines. Maybe I can help. I could sure do with a hand or leg. A heart or liver is nice too. What do you mean? Just kidding. I know how to fix it. It just needs a spare vacuum regulator. Yo-Yo has one, but I can't leave my patients. Both are in pretty bad conditions. Would you pay Yo-Yo a visit and bring it to me? Is it hard to work at the med bay? Take a wild guess. We're fighting death with our bare hands. Some come and go, some return, but most of them don't breathe for too long. I just make sure it doesn't hurt so bad. Lessen their pain. Are you the only doctor here? The only one stubborn enough to carry on. There's also Veronica, my chief nurse. Works harder than me, trying to be a miracle worker. It's her day off today. That means she's handing out the pills in the old post office. No rest for the wicked. Hurry up for bring me the goddamn regular. Okay, this is supposed to be my chill game, but it's really, really tiring me because I have to read every single word. It's tiring. My mouse hurts. It hurts. Like I said before, the game needs to pay me for dubbing it. Hey, Sai, welcome. How are you? How are you? Welcome to Replaced. Yeah, the game needs to pay me for VA the game. I am dubbing the entire game. It's supposed to be my chill game, but it's so taxing. Yes, the writing is there. So far, it's good. Not crazy, but good, decent. Like, I'm definitely curious about how the story will go. So far, quick recap. We started in a lab, and the main character is Reach, who is an AI implemented in a human's brain. The human is called Warren, and some accident happened in the laboratory, and the AI Reach ended up taking control of the body. So right now, he is an AI in a human body. The game is called Replace. It's literally AI replacing human. Very relevant topic. And of course, being a good, naive baby AI, Reach immediately wants to return the body to the human. So he's looking for a way to get back to the laboratory and just switch back. That's what he's doing right now. But I feel like as he learn more about the world, as he, live the life more, he will probably change his mind. Maybe he will want to keep the body. Maybe he doesn't want to go back to the laboratory, which is the evil corp laboratory, okay? The corporate is evil. But so far, he's still a very naive baby AI. Just learning the environment, learning the human body, learning everything. Oh yeah, me too. I need that. And now we have reached a human settlement. So the evil corp apparently is harvesting human organs for some reason unknown. And these are the human resources that they harvest. Human bodies are disgusting. But yeah, this game has amazing art. It just looks gorgeous. But we're taking some JRPG quests, running errands, collecting items, talk to ABC to send a message, yeah, things like that. Sorry, I do not know what a rectifier is. Here's everything I found. Wow, so many things. Now I can repair more games. All the games! Just give me a sec. Like, they harvest the organ from these people, then just kick them out. They're called disposals, or something like that. So they harvest the organ, then just kick them out, and they live like hobos. It worked. My arcade cabinets are back. Reach, you are officially my best friend. It was that easy. Girl, you need higher standards. And as my best friend, you can play as much as you like. Next time, I will repair more arcade. But now you can try this one. I need to play arcade games. Can you give me the item? Binoculars, please? Can you help me now? I need your binoculars. Mom will not let me give them away. She's afraid someone clumsy will break them. But if you beat my high score and prove you're good enough, I'm sure she will not. Are you kidding me? Now I need to play an arcade minigame. Oh my god. Donor rush. What is this high score? 5,000? Can I hack this machine? Like, I'm an AI. I should be able to just hack it. I'm at 0. How to play. Take bold donors from the street until you feel peanut. Hold on. To the hospital. Move organs from donors to customers. Be careful not to touch the borders. Don't worry, everyone will make it somehow. As is tradition, I don't get to pick. It already generated my number 10 reach. That's my initials. Is this Pac-Man? This is totally Pac-Man. What? I don't get it. What are we doing? Oh, we need to send the... What? I think it's better to use your D-pad. Okay, what? I'm so confused. In the future, read this. Much better with D-pad, yeah. So we just kidnap these donors off the street to the organ harvesting hospital. Okay. Now I know how to play the game. So get more donor. I am running out of time. Is that liver or spleen? It's too low. The position's too low for liver, but it looks like a liver. Where am I? 4,300? Oh my god. We take lungs now. Girls come next. It's too hard! I wasted one donor. Why is this one so far away? Okay. Let's just go to the hospital, deliver it. We can't even deliver it. We have to capture all of them. Okay. I got the high score, but I didn't necessarily beat her. That's 5,000. Is that enough? Like, do I have to be higher than 5,000? beat her. I can beat her this time. Now I'm the highest. So as an operator, I can gain more time by bunkering organs, basically. That's maybe how the original body owner was able to survive. Yeah, he sustained his life by bunkering organs. The game is primitive but engaging. Are you sure? The high score. No, it doesn't feel good. Used much faster. Come back next time for more games. This is how I level up? Like, get more buffs? I hate it. I hate when games force you to play minigames. That sucks. Okay, these minigames, they suck. I don't need to play all of them to know that they all suck. You're my super extra mega hyper best friend now. Just do not break them, please. Yeah, these are not the minigame in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, it's not like alchemy, it's not like blacksmith, it's not like the dice game or anything like that. It's not like the stealth game, the pickpocketing, the lockpicking. No, this kind of trashy minigame breaks my immersion. Like, this is a gorgeous, beautiful game. I want to play this game. Why do you have to force me to play a trashy minigame? Indie games love doing shitty mini games like this. Why? For what reasons? Why? The one who's asking for the binocular is waiting for us at the. And there's not even a quest log. I don't know where to find the NPC because he moved after we took the quest. He moved to somewhere else. Yeah, like, Having a mini game is okay, it's cool, you know, to change the gameplay a little bit. But a mini game like the one I just played, you have to hit a high score. I hate those. That one wasn't that hard. It wasn't that hard, but I still hate the feeling that I'm forced to, you know, get that high score. I don't want that. I didn't buy into this game for that mini game. I buy into the game to play the main game. And you are locking me out of the main game. Your progression me lock me out of the main game using a shitty mini game. That's really bad. This is our weapon dealer, right? Bonafide tech wizard. I'm too tired. I'm not going to read every single line. I've been reading every single line for the past hour and I'm exhausted. My mouth hurts. Something pretty special for me to take a look at. Reach. I have a damaged firearm. I need it to function again so I can get back. Safe to hold, but if you try to use it, boom, you're dead. Tempest told me you can use it. Is that true? Yes. The bioscanner is damaged, so... It's not. Energy system is damaged, sure, but the bioscanner is intact. Curious to use it in combat. Yeah, I'm not human. I'm half human. I'll replace... What do you want from me? What do I have to do? In exchange. Yeah, but the battery troubles me. Let's see what the problem is. Oh, another flashback. We're learning the human's memories. Eventually, we'll want to be the human. We won't want to give back the body. Adrian is in the database. Oh, he never agreed to be a donor. There must be a technical mistake. That's impossible. Reach doesn't make mistakes. Let me run a check on my friend. Oh, we're playing the human. It's just the lines are tiny. I already chose the maximum subtitle size, but it's tiny. Just to go back to being a robot. No, maybe he'll think I can do better as a human. Welcome, you're logged in as Warren Marsh. Phoenix Inside Corp. Have a nice day, Dr. Marsh. Like I said, everything's tiny. Search for... Donorship, kidneys. Acceptance pass as voluntary. Voluntary? That never works. Proofs accepted? Huh. Check this. 2 new messages. Team, prepare your statement for the annual press conference. We remind you that your presence at the press conference is not required. We know how important it is to distract you from your research. Not to distract you for any mistake found, contact us as soon as possible. Dear friends, unfortunately, I'm not able to attend. Body experiments, forced donorship, kidnapping. Isn't that the whole minigame? I assure you that Reach continues to exist solely to serve humanity. He is taking over. Any donorship is voluntary. A worthy compensation. But they're like hobos living in the street. In 1965, saved over 20 million lives. Incredible growth. Together, we have rebuilt and improved our society. Today, every resident of the cities has an opportunity to live and prosper. How about those living outside the wall? They literally built a wall. Yeah, the wall. In the near future, pain, illness, and suffering will become nothing but a remnant of our difficult past. Head of press department. Okay. Other. Bosses want us to keep Reach squeaky clean and safe. That's everything. It's in the database. I'm not sure. Confrontation is a bad idea. Best thing to do is just follow orders and get on with your job. Yeah, the human is ass. I cannot explain what happened, but I'm fine now. The more you hit, the we need to practice. They will explode in any hands after Mars. Make sure to keep it away from pimples. Oh, that's a target. And to gather energy. Enough energy, then shoot. Okay, we need to melee, then shoot. Attacking and countering enemy gain energy. It decreases by dodging and what? Okay. That's a new mechanic. Gain energy when attacking and countering, but loses energy by dodging and being just passive. Okay. Energy bar is filled. Press right trigger to shoot. Enemy with devastating effect. Oh, it's charging up pretty slowly. I Let's see. What if I don't attack? Is it dropping? I am acting passively. How about I dodge? I am dodging. It's supposed to. I think I'm blocking it. I need to put myself on the other side. Yeah, I'm blocking the gun completely. I'm dodging, but the energy is not dropping. Okay. That was red. The murderer still what the corporation does best. That's all you can do. Without a new weapon battery, gun won't perform a full power. Can you make a new one? I tried once, exploded while testing and blew his arm off. Matriarch was the most compatible, so she donated hers. Charitable is an understatement. That is hell. And over backwards to keep us all alive. I think I know where to get one. Uncle Ben's rifle. Old one, but since it's a rifle battery, it should be powerful enough. Another quest for us. Operator might prepare to steal their leader's most prized possession. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Where's at my place to the right of here? I'll catch up with you a bit later. Okay. The boy will never change. I need to deliver the binocular. Fully operational, enough for us to keep in touch with the latest trends. Access method. Initially it wasn't, but people got a bit overwhelmed. The matriarch moved it here for the sake of everyone's mental health. Feel free to use it anytime. You seem to be a type to handle lots of information well. I don't. What did you get? Crossed the line, got the corporation mad, nothing special. Was that because of the batteries? Declined to sell the patent rights, so they took them by force. Typical. Now my batteries power up their guns, used against those they were meant to help. Nothing is worse than that. Doctor needs a vacuum regulator. Yeah. So we got to deliver this thing to the sick bay. And then... Oh, and we're free to use this terminal. You're logged in as a user. Have a nice day, user. Check the recent news. Minor accident. Yeah, that was our accident. Right? I'm not sure. Underground chat room. Oh, they're talking about the incident. To believe it was minor. Why so many cops then? Lab contact says they got 2 weeks of paid vacation. No way it's minor. And the lab's night shift is missing. Sure, Feeney's gonna interrogate the hell out of them. We should investigate. Who's with me? I think something happened to Reach. Hope that robot finally choked on blood and exploded. They hate me. There's no Reach, dumbass. It is just corporate propaganda. Hmm. Okay. Can I just access it anytime on my, I don't know what this is. Oh wait, how do I leave this place? I need to deliver. No, I need to leave. How do I leave? Binocular and signal. Oh, a dog! A pooch! It must be hard to keep a pet in this dystopia. It's expensive. It eats more than you do. Pet? There's no pet option? Excalibur doesn't fight. Overprotective. Okay. I'm neat. Yeah, there's a doggo right there. Still shocked, aren't you? I get it. Life took an unexpected turn you didn't ask for. Ain't that true? Just remember, you're not alone. You can always talk to me or anyone else on this station. You sound strange. Like a cheap counselor? Like a machine? Ah, it's the collar. Helps me breathe, eat and talk. Hard to do that without a lot. Pooch, pooch. I need to pet the pooch. That's a big boy. A good boy. They're a couple? I thought that's my romance option. They're a couple? Now Tempest must die. I'm not ready to talk to him yet. Sometimes Tempest can be pushy and reckless. Make sure you're not doing anything you don't want to, okay? I want to pet the dog. Now take your time to get familiar with the station, or we can just talk. Up to you. No, dog first. Dog first. There's no option to pet him? Bad review. Immediately bad review. Well, usually I can scan these, scan them into my cell phone, I guess. Yeah, that was my romance option, and now it's gone. Tempest saved my life. And doesn't other people too? Why does he do that? I do not understand. We did not know each other before. Because that's what Tempest is all about. Beneath a loud voice and bad temper. In his eyes, we all deserve a second chance. He will protect anyone on the station until his last breath. Even Ironwood can deny it. Tempest inspires others because he sees them as someone worth fighting for. That's nice. I need to push my competitions while guys are very defensive. No one's good enough for my. Ah. I was a singer? So take. Oh, they just took it? My voice was the only thing I valued in myself. Oh my god. The corpse offered me a lot of money for it. I refused. The next day they came and. Oh, wow. Only a one-way ticket to the death pit for a soon-to-be dead. Yeah, they just throw away the donor afterwards. Tempest saved me, brought me here. They asked Yo-Yo to make this talking collar thing. That's sad. That is sad. People here lack options, but they still try to remake this place into something familiar. We're not going to talk to Tempest yet. The two quest givers, where are they? Binocular guy told me he would wait me at the station? No, this is the restaurant. We can pet the cat, but not the dog. I'm seeing a trend here. These people who are dog haters. We need equality in games. If you can pet a cat, you should be able to pet a dog. Where did that NPC go? No, not at the station. Yeah, this is the hospital. I recognize the hospital. Where's the other NPC? Finally, now step aside and let me do my thing. It's John. He'll live, at least for today. But you have two patients here. They both need help. Listen, pal, I'm sorry, but there was only enough blood for one person. It was either two dead men or one alive. Simple math, really. Alright, let's leave them be. Both have a long road ahead. Take this for your trouble. Is the machine working again? I don't need it anymore. Rude. Okay. Achievement. Completing the doctor's request. So how are they surviving? Are they using artificial implants? Organs? Where is that NPC? Where did he go? Yes, that's him. Light reflected from the panels may cause a severe retinal burn. What? Works. House increased by half? What is this, Zelda? Like, even in Zelda, my house increased by 1, not half. Troopers at the gate, patrols on the wall. I bet they're sweating like pigs under those solar panels. Be careful, do not look at the... Ow, ow, I can't see. It's a retinal burn. Depending on the longevity of the exposure, your vision may return. May return? I was promised I may return home when I gave those fuckers my eye. Oh. I just need to blink it out. Achievement. Okay. Yeah, people be stupid, as always. True, you need 4 shrines for 1 heart. Speaking of Zelda, I recently did some research and found out There is no Switch 2 rentals in Toronto. There's just no options. That's really bad because I really wanted to lease a Switch 2. What? There are emotes for that? Really nice. Nice. Yeah. I mean, there are options in the state, but just not here, okay? Nothing in Canada. Yeah, those are cool emotes. So I'll have to buy a console. I'll have to buy one. It's just selling it afterwards is just such trouble. I don't want to go through the trouble of selling it. I don't want to deal with it. I just want to lease it, okay, for 1 or 2 months. How do you like my modest collection? And the age rating of the new Fire Emblem game, it just got the age rating, which means the game should be coming out in the next 2 or 3 months. So probably a summer release. It's way sooner than expected. I thought it was going to be an autumn release. If it's a summer release, then I need to, really need to buy a Switch 2 around now. Um, I don't think I feel comfortable using emulators. Yeah, reselling it afterwards will be such a hassle. And if I just keep the machine, I likely will only play 1 or 2 Switch game each year. Like, I have no interest in owning another console. I just have zero interest. I don't want another console in my life. I'm trying to remove consoles from my life. Hmm, not yet. I already investigated everything, right? Or going up instead of down, yeah. See, even though I'm not using my PS5 anymore, I'm not selling it because I don't want to go through the trouble. So there is a very high chance I might just not sell the Switch 2 afterwards and just leave it collecting dust. Like I got a good value out of my Switch 1, so it doesn't bother me. But I'm not going to play that many Switch 2 games. Ah, good point. Good point. Hmm. I can gift it to my niece. All equipped despite the limitations. Look around if you want. I'll wait. Hmm. Connor. Get one for the awkward pose. Okay. Go to weapon. Hmm. I prefer to work out when no one's watching. Nice way to let off some steam, which I often need. Yeah, I'll likely play Donkey Kong if I get a Switch too. And of course, I'll play Fire Emblem and maybe the new Splatoon game. And if there's a new Zelda comes out, I'll play that. That's about it. If there's a new Animal Crossing, sure, I'll play that. But that's literally it. 5 games. You can't even think of 5 games for PS. Exclusives, let me think. You have the new Ghost of Yutai, and you have the upcoming Naughty Dog Bold Girl game. You have the Saros. That's 3. What else? There's nothing else. Just 3. Great. Pickaxe. Miner's best friend. High tech and user friendly. I borrowed it from a good man, my mentor. Why would I need a pickaxe? Fine question. Luckily, I've got a plan to share. We break into the lair, and then we take the battery. Easy peasy. It does not sound like a very good plan. It will be fine. Probably the only one you actually care about. I mean, old games don't count. Okay, they don't count. I'm sure they're great, but they don't count in terms of a console's value. Yote is alright. I really want to play Saros and the new Naughty Dog game. Those two really interest me, but they don't interest me enough for me to boot up my PS5 again. No. Where's the layer located? The greatest coal mine in the country. It's a really interesting world. This cyberpunk-ish world. They are still running on coal mines. They're using coal as an energy source, yet they have like AI, uh, robotic body parts, things like that. It's a really weird combination of different levels of tech. Sony doesn't know how. Yeah, they really don't know how long people can wait. Oh, and have you seen the leaked files from a hacker's attack on on Rockstar? Like they leaked some files. on their console sales and PC sales. Jump into the car and off we go. Okay, so basically, the hackers try to blackmail Rockstar, and Rockstar just uh brush them off. Like they say it's unimportant information. They're not going to pay the ransom, which is a really good response. I respect them. And so the hackers leaked, posted some info. It's basically their sales on consoles and PCs, especially for GTA 5 Online. And I think PC only accounts for 3% of the uh, GTA 5 Online sales. It's majority from a PlayStation. And part of me think that's a conspiracy. I think Rockstar just leaked it on purpose, uh, so they can just call PC gamers broke, and they have a legit reason to not releasing GTA 6 day one on PC, because you guys are too broke. You're not paying up. That's why it's console exclusive. Yeah, I feel like they leaked it on purpose, but that's just me. There's the subway stop. It used to be like a cattle market. All over the city were coming. I just think PC gamers are smarter. Okay, they're in an open market and they're smarter with their choices. That is why they're not paying your GTA Online. Uh, like you can buy currencies in GTA 6 on GTA 5 Online. That is why they're not buying it, because they're smarter. Several different ways. I mean, on the surface level, they're not making much money on PC. That's a fact. But the reasons, you can interpret it in many ways. So that main reason, still popular. Yeah. What? I want to go up. No. Officers raise the train car. Used to be lower and lower. It was better because we could use it to get across. How do we get across now? That's where the pickaxe comes in. Snag it on the wall, you climb up, and you lower the car from the other side. I have to do it. Just watch the pointy end. Yeah, press B in combat to break the enemy armor. Armored enemies are immune to basic attacks and gun blasts until their armor is destroyed. Okay. Even if it doesn't hold much monetary value, for them, it still was keeping that game relevant. 3% does seem off. Yeah, it's awfully low. Yeah, it's because PC gaming is relatively a more open market, free market. Free market just makes wise, smart, informed buyers. What? What? Even less incentive, yeah, to buy cosmetics and stuff. But can you mod GTA Online? Because I always think you cannot mod online games. How do I get that sparkle? I need that sparkle. Great. Ah, I see. You can definitely mod cosmetics. Oh, because it's only on user end, right? Oh, control is kind of awful. Hindsight, so they have no effect to anyone else. Uh, now what? What am I supposed to do now? I just leap a face? Great, great, I died. You still find it hilarious that you bought GTA 5 and never played the base game. You have 100 plus hours on online only. Mm. I don't think I've ever played a GTA 5 myself. I mostly watched my cousin played it when I was a child. Yeah, I think. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, we're supposed to jump, and I thought I could use the pickaxe to. Yeah, it should work. What? The what? Huh? Okay. About last time about game development. Yeah, like GTA 5 is a really long time ago. That is a really old game. It's been a generational game, and it's taking forever for them to make a new game. Yeah, we need to use B to break their armor, right? Yes. Base shield. Nice. Ouch! I don't need to restore health. Why are you bugging me about this? Hasn't been a new. Yeah, it's a generational game. 13 years. Final Fantasy development has been getting, yeah, longer and longer. And they're just making the game bigger and bigger, and they will fail harder and harder. We don't need these bloated games. Like, there's no way the game can live up to the expectation of 13 years. There's just no way. I am sure it's going to be an amazing game, but nothing is going to meet the expectation of 13 years. Let's refocus. Zen time. Deep breathe in, breathe out, breathe out. Good breathe. Oh, it's stealth time. Oh, it's not even stealth. It is stealth time. It's going to be easy. Nothing easy about this. Probably not easy. Let's be honest. We have two problems, you see. One right in front of us. Ah, how do we cross that? It is back there. Oh, oh. What a bro. What a true bro. am running. I am running. I don't know where to run, but okay. We died. Then where? Why did I do that? Hmm? Right. Oh, why am I not moving? That your body can endure such physical. Mm, what? just dropped? No, I died. Huh? Oh. Now what? I don't know where to go. A problem with this rich environment, even though it's like beautiful, you're really uncertain where you're supposed to like which thing is grabbable, which thing is not. I can't tell. Where to go? We need to find this bin and take the battery. Oh, boss fight? Only boss. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, he has an armor? He has an armor? What? Ouch. Which one is the main? This one is the main. Anyway. Ah. Up behind the block casing, suffered extreme heat damage. I cannot interact with it. I need to lower this one down. This one's out of surface. I need battery, maybe? Why would the gate be closed while people were still inside the mine? That's what you don't understand about humanity. It is clear that they all died here because they could not leave. Long dead, but never buried. Only about the battle. Gate must have been shut purposefully. Only those in the corporation would have been able to do that. Yes, Hmm? That's not high enough. That's too high up. Do I have to utilize the delay? Yes. It's crazy that this body can do these things. Like the AI commented before, Warren used to do a office job, desk job, just locating donors. He doesn't work out. He works extremely long hours. There's no way he is that fit to be able to pull these off. Move up. It's just I assume like he works really long hours, like 16 hours a day. How do you work? Even if you work out, you won't get any result because you need proper rest. People are just built it. Sure, sure. Performance. And juice. Who knows what kind of tech they're using? You know, this is sci-fi after all. Huh? That should have worked. Yeah, the biggest problem of this game is that this beautiful, rich environment makes it very hard to identify your objectives, the yellow paint. And and add that to the, the problem of all these 3D side scrollers. It's hard for you to judge which is the X exile, which is the Y the Z exile. Like you don't know which one is interactable. What the hell am I supposed to do here? I don't know. This is supposed to be a chill, cozy game. My mind is completely AFK. I don't want to figure out this puzzle. I don't care about the puzzle. My mind is AFK. My brain is taking a vacation, a well-deserved vacation after what it has achieved. It is not coming back online. I get it. I need to jump on top of the elevator when it rises up. Mm. Mm. There's no way I'm that fast. Okay, no suicide. Suicide. What? It doesn't work? There's no way I'm not that fast to run all the way to the right, then move down and jump. What the? Okay, I can go to the left. Can you please die? I need you to die. Yeah. Why are you not dying? I need you to get. Wait, I can't even get down from this side? So I have to somehow make this jump and jump that. It's impossible. He run too slow for that. I don't care. So far, the only thing I care about is the story is somewhat decent. I want to know what's going to happen in the story, but as for the rest, not really. There's no way. I cannot jump towards the front. When are devs going to realize that your puzzles suck? No one cares about your dear puzzles. Seriously, no one cares. way. Oh. Yeah, I don't like 3D side scrollers. You either make it a complete 3D game, full 3D with 3 dimensions, or you make it as a 2D game with 2 dimensions. Yeah, you cannot have a 3D game with 2D controls. That made zero sense. Like that's supposed to happen in a 3D game, not a 2D game. Why is my character stuck here? What? Is this a bug? I'm stuck here. The game is frozen. I got a collectible and the game is frozen. Right. Controller doesn't work. Mouse and keyboard doesn't work. How many chapters are there? I need to know. No special total chapter count is current. The game is too new. No one knows. No one knows. And no one knows how long to beat the game. Right. It's never a good sign uh when the player wants to know how long your game is. Getting more complicated. What? I can't see the QTE. It's the environment is blocking my. It is warmer, and warmer equals better because it means this area is inhabited. This is the boss, right? Our security has been compromised. A few hours ago, I dispatched a squad to establish the tunnels to replenish our supplies. They did not return. We now know that 2 men killed them all and are somewhere in our home. One of them is that annoying prick, Tempest. Hunt him down for me. This colony, my colony. This is Valhalla. You must protect our home. Yes, sir. Got these intruders. Coven has been located. We should try to climb the pipe to get to. How to climb a what? Anything on that side? Yeah, even with workout, you cannot achieve this with just regular workouts. It's AI enhancement. Maybe because it's AI taking control, like he is using the body more efficiently than human does. Maybe. Great. But apparently he cannot fly. Oh, you don't just restart the fight? You have to redo this? Yeah, I do not care. That is my general attitude towards games. I do not care. Because let's just be honest, the combat is bad. It's not even good for me to get good at. It's just there to fill the blanks, to give you some actions. It's not even good. Puzzles. Right. What? Oh god. There are so many more of these. Oh my god, I don't think the game is ending anytime soon. Jesus. How many are there? And they're in chronicle order. Somehow I missed one. You know what missing one does to me? It liberates me. It liberates me immediately. Now I no longer care about these collectibles because it's already ruined. It's already ruined and I don't care about them anymore. Don't need to collect them. So judging by this, we're like 25%, 30%. Yeah, 30%. I would say. Great. And I die here. Just amazing. Amazing. It is very cold. Getting closer to our goal. Yeah, the reward better be good because the game and the story, the main reason why I'm playing this, the story started very strong. We have an AI taking control over a human body and they escape from the laboratory, from the evil corporation. Yeah, and that was the intro. That was amazing. Then we started doing running errands for the peasants. That's not what I want. I can't even run holding that torch. That's not how torches work. They don't affect your run speed. Like the game is already slow as it is. You are slowing me down even more. What? What? What is that arbitrary death? Huh? The game just decides, it's time to die. I can't even control this torch. It's not like I can extinguish it. What? Are they like vampires? Slave leader? Of course there are slaves. The termites. They're scared of us, keeping us in cage. If we could break out at the same time, we'd be able to strike as one force. The radio lock to open the gates is upstairs. Help us and we'll help you with whatever it is you're doing in this hell. It's just so random. Delicious morsel you are. dog. So we have to wait and parry. Is what we do. Oh, when she's exhausted, that's when I attack. When are you going to fix the elevator? I have new enemy types. What? supposed to move this? Huh? I don't even know what this thing is. I don't know what. Doesn't do anything. There's no battery. I cannot control this. I have no idea why that worked. It makes zero sense. But okay. You can read this Don't Touch Slave Cages. Story of My Life. Story of My Life pages. Controlled by squad. Slaves are locked. Need slaves. Ask me first. I see you take slaves. You become a slave too. What? Look to your right. Oh, that's the password. So it's knife, cross, chain, eyes. I immediately forgot. Knife cross chain on. Huh? Denied? What? I just brute forced it. I brute forced the passcode. I don't even know what the code is, but great. Because I do not care. Yes, this is character growth. I have acquired brute force. Now we need to find a way out of this nightmare. Look at me, an AI liberating slaves. If you lead us through the tunnel, we will wipe those bastards out. Oh, they'll just follow me? They're my minions? I have acquired minions. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. This is how I yeah, how I go. There are only 4 of them? Just what? longer need the torch, I guess. The collector. What? Are they too tired? Things are falling apart. Right. Oh, no, no, no! I can't reach that. I can't really swing it. Right. That again. Are you kidding me? Ah, that's fine. What else? Still not the boss time? Alright, this has got to be the boss. I'm really confused about this game's identity. It started off feel like a storytelling narrative game. Um, but now it feels like it's trying to be a platformer combat game, but it's not excelling at either platforming or combat. What they really should do is focus on the story. These subpar fighting scenes and the platforming, they're dragging on too long. Like, do we really need these repetitive? Like, it's exactly the same mob. It's the same mob, same fight. I've done it over 3 times by now in this chapter. Yeah, they didn't figure out what their identity is. Don't follow them too closely anymore. Okay, get it? Like, having some platforming and combat will build a rhythm that's good for storytelling. Sure, I get it. You have different environment, different maps. Sure, like tell part of the story, then do a little bit platforming and some combat. The next bit of story. That is perfect. But do we really need a three exact same fight? Do we need that? I don't think we need that. They treat him like a writer writing books as a stream of conscious. Yeah, they are writing it or making a game to please themselves instead of treating it like a product and trying to find an audience and communicate effectively with the audience. It's more like they're writing a journal for themselves. And if somehow they find an audience, good. If not, well, it is what it is. They are trying to please themselves first and foremost. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's just um yeah, it lost its focus. Like I'm trying to figure out what kind of game, what my expectation should be. At the beginning, I thought it should be focused on the story. Then it just turned into a bunch of side quests, and now I'm doing these really boring and slow and boring subpar platforming and combat. There's nothing new here. Like the graphics, they look amazing. The environment is amazing. the vibe, the ambience, that's all very good, but the gameplay here is just slow and boring and repetitive. No, it's not a bust. Like, it still has its charm. I'm just trying to, like, figure out what this game is trying to be. It lacks a focus. Gaming, particularly back in, like, 2019, never forget, because it has such an identity crisis. Yeah, that you had good time with. Yeah, I'm still having a okay time with this game. This is definitely not a bad game. It's already way better than most indie games. There's high rank termites. Uncle Ben has actually created an. Could not finish that. See, this is a huge issue of this game. It has a beautiful, rich environment, but in this environment, it's extremely difficult for you to identify the guidance, like where you're supposed to go. How am I supposed to know this is not part of the background? My eyes are literally straining, trying to figure out which is background, which is interactable. My eyes are hurting because I have to constantly like figure out everything in the background. Can I climb onto that? Can I grab onto it? Is that interactable? Is that part of the achievement? It started as a horror game, but then it turned into adventure. Then the game gives you a gun. It's suddenly FPS. Setting escape sequence, some super weird platforming, then stealth. You never know what the game is going to turn into. What do you want me to do here? So how am I supposed to know that? Huh? This right here. Okay, I died. Just tell me, which part of this image tells me that I should jump right? I guess there's a glass, there's a window there. Shows you it's hollow, but that's not enough. How am I supposed to know that that's not part of the background? Huh? Because if this tunnel here is on the same Z axle as me, then I should be able to jump on top of this tunnel right here. I should be able to jump here onto the tunnel if it's on the same Z axle. It is so arbitrary. It is too arbitrary. Also, the fighting sucks. It's very repetitive and boring, and it sucks. What? You shouldn't make it possible for a player to, miss shot, to miss a fire when ammo is that precious. You have to build up long for one charge. So I shouldn't be able to fire empty, like blank, towards the wrong direction or not even at an enemy or like fire after the enemy is dead. I shouldn't be able to waste ammo when ammo is too precious. Like that kind of gameplay requires precise, tight gameplay controls. This game doesn't have that. It is very slow, delayed, uh, slow actions. That contradict like how am I supposed to know the enemy is going to die or dodge to the other side when I fire my shot when everything's so slow? That kind of mechanic should only exist in tight gameplay, not this kind of loose, slow, whatever this is. Wire name that looks visually gorgeous because more often than not, it turns into this or the other game. Yeah, it's just what they have are talented artists. That's all they have. If I play this game long enough, I might just be able to play Souls games. It's just clunky controls. See, like I've missed so many shots like that because I turn and I immediately fire. It's not because I purposefully aim that way. I turn right and I immediately press trigger, but the game takes so long for you to turn. I ended up firing at the wrong direction. That is so dumb. How can you have a game dumb like that? Like it should know my intention is to turn then fire. So if it takes long to turn, fine. Let me turn then fire. It should have a queue, an input queue. Okay, I gotta lock in. I'm now redoing this fight because it's not worth it. Souls games are a bit slower, but intentionally so. Also, it's offensive because enemies have poor tracking 3D environments, so you don't have. Yeah. Ah. Oh yes. Oh. That just reminds me. I might have a 6 game to play on Switch too. There's Dusk Blood, right? That's another Souls game. Maybe that will be a good starting point for Souls games. I just don't know. I don't know about Nintendo's server. Hopefully you can play that completely solo. Hopefully. Because Nintendo has absolutely the worst network service. Like, what's this back-to-back fighting? Like, it gives me the feeling that the devs are very confident about this combat system. They shouldn't be. I mean, it's not horrible. It added a little flavor into the game, which is cool. You can have it once in a while, but it definitely shouldn't be combat focused because it's not good. No. I think Dust Blood is like uh Elden Ring Night Rain on Switch. It's supposed to be a co-op PvE VP. I'm not sure. At least it's PvE um kind of game. But I hope I can play it completely solo. Like if it has a significant solo campaign like Monster Hunter. Yeah, it's a PvE since announced. That's how they advertised it. And whether it's going to be more like Monster Hunter with solo campaign or just completely like Night Rain, you have to play the game 100% co-op. I have no idea. Yeah, me too. Way less hype for me as well. I just think it's a like an interesting step for FromSoft, like a Nintendo exclusive, and it's also a co-op game. Like first and foremost, they don't do Nintendo exclusives FromSoft, and second, Nintendo is horrible for co-op games. Like they're good for living room co-op, like offline co-op. They're horrible for online co-op. I don't want to fight this anymore. Like, why am I going to get the next bit of story? I don't want to do this. Why am I doing this? There's no purpose. Remember, we're doing our human body was doing a desk job, and our AI is doing like data analysis. So none of us is built for fighting. Fighting shouldn't be a huge element of the story. Like, when did we learn this fighting skill? How? When? Where? We both work office job. Okay, they're both defenses. just need to charge. All right. Drive safe, get food, and see you on the treadmill. Hopefully, I can report some story when you get back home. Oh, I need to catch up. On chat. Oh, they literally just need to make regular Souls like. Yeah, just nothing really special. Just make the same game like Neon. Uh, like what Neon is doing. Just yeah, make the same game over and over again. Neon and the other one is called Wulong. Uh, yeah, like they're essentially the same games. These control systems are currently inactive. Yeah, I know they're inactive. Oh god. Now it's turning into Resident Evil. What is this puzzle? Let's check our collectibles. Oh wait, is it in chronicle order or not? I think it's in chronicle order. Loosely in chronicle order. So we're past 30% of the game. Based on the collectibles. I'm not 100% sure about that, but okay, that's hopeful. What? What is this puzzle? I have zero interest in figuring out this puzzle. I just do not care. What the hell is this? Are you for real? I brute forced it. That's the way to do these dumb puzzles. reboot the gate system but was blocked from the outside. So they spent their final moments playing games. Here is Daniel Thorne's ID card. Daniel, thank you for your card. Can we leave this place now? Please? Can I insert? That looks like a boss. I'm fighting the hitbox on the entrance of the boss room. I just can't. Oh my god, let me enter. I do not want to fight. After everything you've done to get here. Don't you dare insult me like this. What? It has a health bar. The boss. Oh, you can't one-shot him with your gun. What? You got new armor? What the hell is that move? GG. For you. There's a second phase? That's ridiculous. You can't have a second phase? you get it? I miss a shot again for the same reason. This input delay is crazy. Hearts, he was modified. Okay. We never allowed this. To get out. How about we don't? We die if we don't get out. You can swear. What time is it? Dr. Marsh, sounds like you've just woken up. Try to catch some shut-eye when I can. What do you want? Just touching base to see if Reach is ready to move to the new lab. I'm still running tests, and I have concerns about Reach connecting with corporation servers. Our servers here are secured and isolated from any outside networks. Warren, we have already had this conversation. You will retain full research and operational control. Yeah, that's always a lie. This whole enterprise has become more than your science project. It has become our future. Our nation depends on it. I'm aware of that. Listen, Reach has grown bigger and needs bigger resources, needs better data, storage, and backups. We can't manually deal with everything here anymore. You are not forever, Warren. You're just a human. But we can become AI. Everything will be prepared and ready as per schedule. Well, Reach, back to work. We have plenty of it ahead. See, this is what I want. More storytelling, less janky gameplay. I am alive. Yes, you are, Reach. Now sleep. You need to rest. I need to go. The battery. We almost drowned out there. We doubted you would make it. Reach. Don't be like Tempest, Reach. He's taking you down the path he chose for himself. A path that only leads to death. You don't need to follow him. You're just a human, Reach. Am I? I am aware of that. I can't stop you anyway. Now go. I completed chapter 3. Like, I just need to know how many chapters are there. Veronica's words made me upset. That's irrelevant. We should bring the battery to Yo-Yo to upgrade our weapon. Wait, what is this place? Ah, it's the hospital. Doctor's quarters. You're still alive. Happy to amuse you. Sorry, I meant you have lost a lot of blood. Quick death is a rare blessing. You saved that man. Ah, don't mistake it for nobility. My wife and daughter, let me say goodbye to them. They are in my flower tent just outside the station. I want to see their faces. Please bring them to me. Flower tent was the first man leave. Cried he. Hell is empty, and all the devils are here. Yeah, hell is empty. Oh, the flower tent. Seems the old man lived alone for quite some time. Read a note. A note is pinned to the wall of the tent. Winter, second half. Leap year. What is leap? Oh, yes, leap year. I thought it's like a game-specific term. I think the old man was afraid to forget it. Search the bed. Under the pillow, there is a cold locks box. It's an engraving. My family. Are they dead? The clues to where the old man's family is might be inside. Okay. Look around. Search the bed. Gone forever. The screen might be marriage yeah, 1955. The book of flowers. Description. First step to our dream garden. Metal circle with a ship on a D-Day. We can try to open the code. Am I supposed to remember these dates? Gotta be the marriage day, right? Oh god. I don't want to read the note. I'm just going to brute force it. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not going to let this game dictate that I need to read these dumb notes and figure out the... No. There are no guides on this stupid game. Oh, hey, Eric. Welcome. Welcome. Winter half second. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I don't want to figure out these codes myself. There are no guides. I don't want... I know how to figure it out. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it because I don't care. And there are no guides. Because no one plays the game. No one plays the stupid game. The only gameplay I can find, they seem to completely ignore this side quest. I'm checking their entire video, and they seem to ignore this quest. Probably for good reason, because it's boring. Yeah, they completely ignored the. Okay, finally found the code. I would rather, seriously, I would rather spend way more time searching for the code instead of figuring it out myself because I don't want the devs to dictate, like to force me to read their dumb notes, their dumb writings, their dumb puzzles. I don't want to play into that. I would rather spend way more time search for a code than play their dumb puzzle. Car crash fatal to girl 9. Her mother also dies. Good. Good. Die. Oh, die in hell. Give me a sec. Mm. weapon. I'm not talking to the arcade. I'm not playing these arcade games. She wants more. No, like if you beat more games, you can get more buffs. I do not care. Wait, how do I get to the weapon shop? Phoenix Tower party, remember? Mistaking me for someone I'm not. Forget it. You don't know me and I don't know you. Clever move. Don't fret, Warren. I can get us out of this shithole. I thought it was impossible. Impossible for those disposals, but not for me. I've got some solid intel. People in the city willing to exchange it for a way out of the country. But how do you plan to get it to Phoenix City? The old tunnel system is the key. I just need to visualize it. If I could take a look at the map that Tempest Boy hides in his place. I know where that map is. I can make a copy, should I? Me and you were birds of a feather, believe me. We will be chilling somewhere in Europe in no time. I just need to get to Phoenix City, then I'll return to the laboratory. Oh, really? Yes, I am not used to being like this, so I need to get back. Classic war, all about the war. So we met at a party in 74, Phoenix Tower grand opening. Such honor being invited there. I met so many powerful people and even found a sponsor for my political career. I don't trust him. He seems so out of place there. Head in the clouds and an old-fashioned suit. No offense, scientists are busy with their stuff. Awesome. It's better for them to stay in their labs, leaving the talks to people like me. I really wish I was in the laboratory right now. I can imagine. How did you get here? Shouldn't you know that? No? Oh sure, I got my hands on something precious, so I had to hide in the safest place possible. It's hard to find a needle in a haystack without getting your hands dirty. That is clever. Railway station is really a rather safe place. Yes, I thought so as well. Yeah, I don't trust him. To go to the club. I need to go to the weapon shop. Where is that? It is interesting how the mental this is the weapon shop. Oh, I can talk to the dog. Did you want something? Oh, oh. Do you keep barking at me like that? When you establish contact with each other somehow. Maybe you want something to eat. That is how animals became tame, correct? Oh, that's a good boy. Let me go and find you some food to see if that helps. Should we trust that man, Warren? He talked like he was a good friend of yours. I made a copy of the map. I hope Rolf doesn't mind. Yeah, he is definitely not a friend of ours. Now, I don't know if this game, if it's like driven by decision, because usually in quest-based games, you complete all quests. In a decision-based games, you make decisions, but the game is presenting itself like a quest-based game. We're getting quests. Like it doesn't really indicate that you should abandon the quest. Oh, he's dead. Great. We don't need to make the decision. It looks like he killed himself. I don't understand. There's a notebook in his hand. This man was so terrified he tried to flee the country. He never told me people are scared of the corporation, Warren. I never asked. He wrote that the intel the corporation is after is well hidden, but the paint stains in his hands and clothes, he didn't have those last time we spoke. I should try find a place where he could touch my voice. Good thing he's dead. Laboratory reopening. Library. Happy to announce it's reopening to the general public. Solar panels safe. Threat eliminated. Today marks 15 years since solar panels were added to the US power grid. Unfortunately, the most aggressive disposal, so-called termites, are trying to sabotage the panels behind the wall to take our free and clean energy away. However, their vile intentions don't come without consequences. I wonder what the purpose of a cat is. All they seem to do is sleep and purr and look kinda sad. At the terminal if you haven't already. The reason you is some. I feel sorry for that termite bastard. He was a bad man who deserved death. Make people suffer, you stop it. Simple as that. I'll move on. The man had two hearts. The corporation enhanced them. Not surprised. With their mix and match robot and all of us to experiment on, can't help but wonder who modern cops are made of. We should talk to the council. I don't have to leave for you yet. If not enough food for the newcomers, we'll have to ask for more supplies. Knowing how they'll give us shit. We'll starve before they give us meal. We won't need their handouts when we break through the wall. Perfect timing. How's the gun doing? Yo, change the battery. The gun is fully operational now. Oh yeah, Yo is a god. You hear that? We've got the gun. I'll go gather my boys and we'll do it, whether you like it or not. There's a whole army on the wall, and Piss, you know that better than us. The boy is brain dead. Oh, so her name is Francesca? Okay. It's you who is brain dead, old man. Just like when Prospero burned. It's still covered in ashes, you know? One more word and I'll kill you. He's got an anger issue. Robert and I need to. You aren't going anywhere. Is the game frozen? Okay. Walking in my own room. Fucking kid to her. Ironwood were fighting. She had to stop that. Been fighting my whole goddamn life. They cut us and our loved ones open, took away our freedom, and what do we do? People are just afraid to strike back. It is logical. The Phoenix Corporation forces are strong, even with guns don't matter, Reach, no matter what side of the wall you're on. People take comfort in being a slave. That is true. Feel free to prepare yourself at the station. Make sure you're ready. So we're going to try to take down the wall. Is this the end of the game? I'll go check the car. What? Do we just use that to... What is this? Car's all set, just say the word. That's a fact. Where are we heading? Oh, the checkpoint. It's a huge gate in the wall. It used to be open for cars and trains to travel through. Now they only let the trash trains and patrols pass. Disposals aren't allowed anywhere near, till on site. But with our two brains working together, this will be a child's play. Compared to Matriarch and Ironwood, you seem younger. Yes, a gust of fresh air amongst the elders. How did you become part of the council? I inherited this position. The one before me, Mo, well, he was like a father to me. When he died, the disposals chose me to take his place. I'm sorry. How did he die? I fucked up. Badly, that's all. What were you doing while I was in the lair? Well, at first I just danced around with the boys for a while, nothing special, but it got real super fast. My captives rebelled and fought like hell in there. I crept inside, threw some punches, the rest is history. Help the wounded, show the way to safety, drag your wet ass out of that sewer. I had to jump from the collector. For wild, and that's coming from me. Back. It really needs a quest log because I cannot remember. Do I have a quest log here? I do not. Organizer? Oh, okay. This is a quest log. Find the paint source. Find some food. This is the place. The paint is the same in this part. The secret stash is where Edward kept all his belongings. Okay. Those old chatlogs are the reason Edward thought he was being painted. He believed that the corporation sent you to get him, so he killed himself. Huh. This how we become a part of history, Warren? Organizer. There are more things to explore. Okay. Still need to find them. Where am I supposed to find food for the dog? I can't interact with these people. Go back to the station. Maybe I can talk to the... Yes. Today's burger day. First round is on the house for newcomers. To stay or to go. The food is not for me. It is for Excalibur. Well, you should have said that. Here, take another burger. That dog's the best thing to happen to this place. Just make sure to tell him this is from me. Nice. Life at station seems hard. Same as anywhere else, just a bit more miserable and painful. To survive, you need to move on. Learn to enjoy life again. But how can people enjoy living like that? By being human, helping each other, sharing food and stories, falling in love, making art as well. Never underestimate the power of a good tale or song. I've never tried art. I think I would not be good at it. AI saying this? Well, if you never try, you'll never know. If you found a job running errands for Tempest doesn't count. No, I have not considered that. Well, you should. We need strong men everywhere. In the mine shafts, junkyards, gardens. What about you? What do you do best? Analyze data, execute commands, fight. Quite a set of skills. No wonder Tempest took you in. Yeah. Now we have food for the dog. You're already out? Good. Let Tempest enjoy his solitary confinement. What is this checkpoint Tempest talked about? It's a heavily guarded and sealed gate to the city. That's where we get food and medicine. Exchanging it for ore and scrap metal every month. Good relationship with the checkpoint guards is vital. But what if Tempest tells you about his many failures? That would be the day. I saw it. Those miners, they held out hope until they died. I know that, so let's change the subject. It was the corporation's fault, not yours. That's not for you to decide. I'm not deciding anything. I just started the evidence-based fact stated. I welcome more plot, definitely. Like, I enjoy this part way more. Like, it has good writing. I like this part. Just don't put me back to that janky platforming combat section. We're heading out to that section. But I don't want to go. I don't want to do that. I want more story, more character, more dialogues. Starting to understand why Tempest like not get lost. And welcome back. And we can feed the dog. I got food for the dog. See, this is the part I enjoy. The dog is at the where was the dog? Where was it? It's this way. Yeah, so I beat a boss, a chapter boss, and the boss had 2 health bar. It has 2 faces. Ridiculous. But I beat it. I beat it. Yes, doggy. Can I keep this dog? Have this. Must want me to follow him. Oh, he's going to show me a treasure. I would say approximately 2 or 3 streams. That's what I feel like at this point. Like a 2 or 3 stream games. Yeah, I just like the game to have a clear focus. If you want to be a platformer combat game, be Silksong. I cannot play Silksong, but Silksong is a fantastic game. If you want to be a, more on the visual novel side, yes, be a point and click game. If you want to, have a narrative, focus on the narrative. But if you want to mix everything together, then you need to be really good at making games. One sec. So these are my collectibles. I'm roughly at like around halfway, judging by the collectibles. Something here, but it is gone now. Okay. Yeah, well, we're now in chapter 4. So maybe like around 10 chapters in total. Sign reads Wedding Street. It looks like it's been taken from a metro station. Ooh, doggle. Seems like it wants to show me something. Look. No, this. Oh, all the names? Oh, in honor and in memory. Oh, beat 1 A chapter boss. But it's the first chapter boss I've encountered. At the end of chapter 3. That's the only boss I've beaten so far. The only enemy was a health bar. Some sort of a letter. Okay. Me, you were a second father. I'll never let you down again. Whatever happened to Mo at Wedding Street Station left a great impact on his. Okay. Got an achievement for completing the dog's quest. It's called a good boy. Oh. Oh, we can pet the dog. It's all worth it. And the pet the dog is also another achievement. Good. So the game is not a dog hater. I still have to explore the station. I've literally explored every corner of this station. Oh, maybe it want me to go back and play more arcade games. Like the girl fixed another arcade game machine. It wants me to do that. Oh, I hate it. So this was the hospital one. This is the new one. It's all 5,000 points. Help Jumpy the Jumper hop back to the pond with that sticker. Beware of heavy traffic and other big city threats. Collect hot dogs for extra points. Don't think about what they are made of. They're just delicious. Right. Make it in time. Hurry. Poor Jumpy's running out of water. He will dry up soon. If Jumpy dies, Phoenix Corporation will use his organs to help other Jumpies. So you can try again with another Jumpy. Oh, lucky us. Yes, I do get what they're trying to, trying to say with these mini games. They build to the narrative, build to the story. It is cool. That's one thing, but it's another thing when you force players to beat this high score. So these are the first one. We play as the operator to catch donors and harvest their organs. This time we're playing it as a donor, a forced donor. We're trying to escape. What? What? I'm so confused. Are those walls? I don't think I can beat this game. I just hate it. I simply hate it. Why? Why was that a game over? Oh. It's just great. What? What's... Yeah, no, not happening. I'm not playing this. If I miss something because of this, I miss something. I do not care. Yes, it is nice they use mini games to build to the story. I love that. But I hate when they force you to, beat a score or like speedrun it or whatever. I hate it. I hate it. So we talked to Tempest, and where is Tempest? Tempest is at his home, and where is his home? Where is his home? Yeah, the fox sucks. It sucks. That's the weapon shop. There's a new sparkle. Oh, I already made a coffee. Alright, enjoy. May or may not see you later. Because today I'm not going to do another long stream. I need to relax and chill after that huge achievement. Car is all set. Just say the word. Yeah, let's go. Go to another section of horrible platformer and combat. She told me not to be like you, but I thought she liked you. I don't understand. Oh, that was chapter 4. So some chapters are long, some are short, some are gameplay chapters, some are story chapters. When Veronica's worried, she acts angry, but That just means she cares a lot. No one ever taught us how to handle all this, how to live on when everything sucks. So everyone does their best. HR feels calm and confident even though managing the station is a hard job. While the station is all she has, it's like a family, a congregation, and an all-year summer camp combined. Not sure I want to know what would happen if someone decided to take it away from her. Is that why Ironwood remains so distant? Sometimes it seems easier to shut down the feelings instead of handling them. He chose to die alone with his people. I hope one day he'll change his mind. What about Yo-Yo? He seems disinterested in people. He only cares about gadgets and appliances. I think he just wants to help others to be precise. Helping himself seems completely irrelevant to him. Okay. And how do you handle all of this? I don't. I try to crack a joke or two so it all feels less scary. And then a new day comes and brings a new little goal good enough to survive. So we're alive. I use a similar approach. I dissect every task into similar ones, establish interim goals, set priorities. Oh sure, look at us. Calm and steady, almost there in Phoenix City. Wait, hold on. Something is in the way. Fighting time. Hands up in the air now. PCPD. What are you waiting for? Grab your gun and let's get this done. No, they kill us. Deflect their bullets? Come on. Haven't you used the function already? Standard issue, short time energy shield, that'll do it. Just get on with it. Okay. Deflect. Now it's possible to deflect enemy projectiles. Press right bumper when the enemy's laser sight turns red to deflect enemy blast. That's pretty nice. Setting up an ambush isn't the corpse style. Anyway, you were bad back there. A natural born killer. I'm just an AI. I'm innocent. Thank you. We'll have to walk from now on. Can you check the emergency hatch? Like, why do I have to do everything? Like, he gets to drive the cool car. We have to do all the heavy lifting for him. Not fair. Not fair. I die? Yes, I die. It's locked. Manual override is off limit. Unless... Sorry, babe. But it's for the best. No, not the car. You can still fix her up. See that? The air conditioning units are working now. It's paint. Turn the particle while energized. The wave particle duality, depending on the physical settings, will just jump and shoot downwards. Okay. Introducing more mechanics. You want me to shoot the air conditioning unit while I'm jumping over it? It's introducing more platforming mechanics. Try enough so you can jump further. I don't like this. I don't like this. Which means you can safely dash across the rift. Theoretically. If you don't try, you won't learn. It's turning into Silk Song with wearable controls. Get up! Press A again while above the airflow to double jump. It's not that hard. Find a way around downstairs, but you go right on through. I'll meet you behind the factory. Stay safe, friend. I knows the area well, but it's irrelevant. I need to focus on our survival. Why do I need this battery? Why? I don't know where to go, what to do, how to progress. Oh, there's literally nothing I can do. What is this battery for? It is not for this thing. Not for that. There's nothing to interact with the battery. Hmm. And there's nothing I can interact with the battery. This is getting ridiculous. And obviously, because the game is too new and not really that popular, there are no guides. What do you want me to do here, game? What do you want me to do, huh? There's zero guidance. Sure, there are yellow paint up there. How do I get up there? Huh? And why is there yellow paint on this random box? I can't even interact with it. What? You can... Okay, let me show you guys how ridiculous this game design is. I picked up this battery before. I tried everywhere trying to find an interactable location. See, when I pass by it, it doesn't even pop an interact option. It doesn't pop the option. So how am I supposed to know this thing is interactable? Huh? This is just stupid. It is stupid game design. It only pops when you stop. So what am I going to do? I'm just supposed to just walk one step at a time and check everything on this? Like, ridiculous. So dumb. It's just so stupid. whole Phoenix city feels like a maze. Hopefully this ever will grant us a shortcut. What? Where are we going? Huh? Oh, so you're supposed to put this in there, but just see, when I pass by it, it doesn't show me the. You have to stop here for it to show. It's just so dumb. So dumb. Incredibly dumb. Go ahead. Yeah. What the hell? This is so bad. Our body is at its limit. Everything is back in place. We will need a lot of rest. Why so many enemies? We need to check if the guns have something that may help. Overdrive. Now it's possible to activate overdrive for unlimited gun blasts for a short time. Overdrive meter fills up in combat with every attack, counterattack, or deflect, and carries over between combat encounters. Press left trigger to activate overdrive when its meter is full. Yeah, I think I've had enough for today. I don't feel up for it for this combat. Definitely had enough for today. Partly because I wasn't expecting a game like this. I was looking forward to a game to chill and relax and to enjoy the storytelling, the narrative, and the good graphics and music, art style, something like that. This game is not what I expected it to be. Not to say that's a bad thing. It's just I am trying to relax and chill and rest a little bit after I 100% Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I just want to play a mentally AFK game. I don't want to put myself 100% in this game, and no. So maybe I need to adjust my mindset. I need to give it my 100%. I just don't think it's a 100% game. Like, I don't want to put myself 100% in the game. I don't want to try that hard. So first impression of the game, it's not a bad game. It's an okay game so far. Uh, really good, great art style, graphics, and a good story, storytelling, music, ambience, just vibe, overall vibe. Yeah, those are good. Those are the good things about the game. That part I really enjoy. Then it's the bad part. The gameplay is just completely trash. It sucks. Every aspect of the gameplay, like how you play the game, sucks. First and foremost, you play as a very clunky and unresponsive, slow character, and the controls are horrible. Okay, it's unresponsive. There's input delay. There's no input queue. So if you don't wait until the delay is over to input another action, it will mess. Yeah, it will mess the whole thing up. Um, so on the base level, the movement is just bad. Actions are bad. Controls are bad. And then on top of that, the platforming is just uninspirational. It's just basic, very basic side scrolling climb, uh, jump, swing. Yeah, there's nothing special about those. But in this game, you have very clunky movements, so it feels really bad. I don't mind small doses between stories. The thing is, there are too many of them. They are repetitive, boring, slow, and there are way too many sections of boring platforming. I mean, sure, let me enjoy the environment with some light platforming, observe the environment, the vibe, uh, so that we can learn more about the background, sure. But there are just simply too many of them. And then the combat. Oh my god, the combat is so bad. Uh, Enemy variations are very limited. You're just fighting the same enemies over and over again, with clunky controls. Uh, it feels bad. It's boring. It's not rewarding, and there are too many of them. I don't understand why there have to be so many exactly the same enemy encounters. They're all the same. Like at least in a single chapter, they're all the same enemy types, and you fight them over and over again for at least 3 times in a chapter. There's no need for that. Just cut it short. Okay, make a short platform session, then a short combat, then let's give me another story, then maybe fight the boss, then move on with more story, because this game really should be a narrative driven focused game first and foremost. But the game is having an identity crisis, and it doesn't know what it wants to be. It's just distracting the player from the core narrative. Also, the side quests are boring. The side quests is just typical: go to location A, grab this item, and then deliver it to location B. It's all that. It doesn't add to the game. It's boring and especially bad because again, your character is slow and clunky. Yeah, I am very conflicted on this game. I don't know if I should finish or not. Like I'm curious about where the story is going. I want to see the ending of the story. Uh, I want to see more environment, more locations with this beautiful art. Sure, but I don't want to go through these just annoying, slow, and boring gameplay, like these sections in between stories. And the puzzles. Oh my god, the puzzles. They're so bad. They're just bad. Okay? There's nothing creative or special about this gameplay. The complete package of gameplay, the platformer, the combat, and the puzzles. They are just so bad. um, Even the small things like quality of life kind of thing, like I was already carrying the item required for the puzzle. When I pass the location where I'm supposed to use that item, it doesn't pop the interactive uh, icon. You have to stop for it to pop out. Like, what? That's just bad game design, okay? Also, this game has gorgeous graphics, but it distracts you from the gameplay. Like, they need to make the gameplay more obvious, like stands out from the background, because my eyes are hurting because I'm trying so hard, constantly trying to find where to grab, where to jump, which part is background, which part is interactable. That's just, yeah, that's really bad. Um, and this added Z Exile, this 2D, 3D, it's a 2.5D, I guess. It's bad. I would rather it not have it. To just be a pure 2D game, just be a side scroller, scroll horizontally, just one way, like because it's again it strains my eyes trying to figure out the depth, the perspective. That combined with the background and trying to figure out which is interactable is just horrible. It's horrible. Yeah, gameplay is really bad, but the story and the presentation is nice. I don't know. I'll have to sleep on it. So I may or may not return tomorrow to this game. If not, I'll probably play the new story patch in Warwind's Meet because I need to complete that. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see. Yeah, overall, definitely not a bad game. It's better than most indie games out there. It's a this decent, okay game. Um, yeah, that's it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching, and yeah, for watching and chatting. Let's all get some rest, and tomorrow will be a better day. Have a great night. See you next time. Bye.